keep on, keep on, keep on running, keep on running. And I'm gonna keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on running, keep on running. Put two beating hearts together, stitch the seams and pull the levers. Strange desires, sparks and wires. I sign the dotted line and tethered yours to mine. No anesthetic for hearts electric.
Hey, hi, it's Ace. Good to see all you lovely peeps. We're a bit late, but you know, these things happen. If you're new, we do a variety of stuff, so hopefully you find something you enjoy. Today we're back to Final Fantasy IX. We should have some art tomorrow. Bloodborne challenge run Wednesday. We've got the Horror Whores, which means Neller is playing RE8. That should be a good time. So that's cool. And Friday, we have Super Battle Golf, because there's an update. So if you're down to throw down some golf, come join. Monsters. Let me send a message about that. Monsters. Monsters.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost.
He's sleepy. Hopefully you had a good weekend.
Our love became a
Hey, T4.
Monsters. Monsters.
All right. Before we get started, here's some clips to check out. All right. For example, here we go. Here's a lovely little clip I made yesterday from our lovely pal Snow. They were playing Content Warning with their husbando, and it was a sad realization that he used all the footage before they actually left to go play the level. Hilarious, but it was just like, damn, tragic.
You got a flashlight waiting on the outside.
But this was just unrelated to that. I just thought it was funny anyway.
I do.
Yeah, excuse me. Your butt's in my way.
Help.
Go outside. Are your legs broke?
I think. Okay, I think I'm good.
I just thought it was fun. Wait, let me see if I can get all of it. I'd like to take a moment. Rip Sam Neill. Yeah, he did pass away. That's right.
What am I looking for?
There's a flashlight.
Yeah.
Did you get it?
He did pass away.
Where?
I have full flashlight, so.
Tragedy.
I
There's
don't
a
see it.
Yeah.
flashlight.
Rest in peace, Sam Neill. Tragedy. You hate to see it. Alright.
Where?
What the fuck? I bought. Here. Take it.
Where'd it go?
Outer space.
As a Jurassic Park kid, that's a tough one.
That's right.
Yeah, I bet.
Also, we have 2 of the things left. Do you want one?
We have a problem.
Why? Are you stuck?
No, there's no film left.
What did you do?
I don't know, there's no film left though.
God.
Hey, Vin.
Hold on, maybe if we...
Gotta
we
watch
leave,
JP when I
there'll
get
be
off.
film left.
If I
Oh,
get
it's
there,
JP's doing Donkey
No
Kong.
film.
That's what he's up to.
I'm gonna beat you with the camera.
Beat you with
Don't do
That'll be
that.
content, alright?
the God. God. But how's
No,
Vin?
we've got no film.
God.
Well, let's head back. Maybe we got content from what happened.
Oh,
Content,
God.
huh?
Hilarious. Yeah. Alright, what else? The broken legs reminds me of Peak with Bubs. I found out when holding items in the lobby area and doing a backflip has a chance to break your model. Oh. Speaking of Peak, I showed T-Fark this clip. From my lovely our lovely little raccoon friend Trisha Trasha. Or who they've evolved from. But anyway, they were playing poor Trisha. Oh yeah. See, they were playing Peak with crowd control. And the way crowd control works with how they were doing it is like, let's say if one person redeems a tornado, it could spawn like 4 of them. And things went off the rails real bad. The game was flatlining.
Frames now.
When you use it, someone
I used it.
I didn't disappear.
Use it? I picked it up.
The game was flatlining.
Here, you can use this one.
Oh, okay.
What the?
Like currently they're dead right now because the game was. And this is where they were.
What is happening? Where am I? Oh no! Oh! Oh!
Like, this is how bad their game was. This is how bad their games were chugging because of all the stuff getting redeemed.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm in hell. This is not good. I think I'm dead, you guys. What? This is what hell looks like. This is just what hell.
The game's bursting at the sea. Now imagine what you see right now. Let me show you what the full bit of that looks like. Because this was a good 20 minutes. 20 to 30 minutes of them just being dead, floating into the abyss. And this is it at its fullest form.
Oh my god, my speed is so insane. The
right,
they're not helping. My speed is. I'm alive again.
Like,
yeah,
they're currently alive,
we
but
don't even want one
because of how the crowd control messed up so much, they're still just like...
Alive. I'm still alive!
Like,
I'm still alive!
Look at this!
Wait, this is perfect. Give me balloons. Give me balloons and
Look
maybe
at what's
I'll
on
survive.
the screen right now.
I think I'm falling for infinity.
Hi, DeAndre.
Oops, I'm scared. I just showed up to pure chaos. Yeah, there's like, we have a whole group. If you do exclamation group, you can see the whole group that's doing crowd control. I recommend, giving them.
It's good. DeAndre, how are you? But it's
Instead,
more the.
There's 9,000. There's one balloon on me. And 9,000 Scoutmasters. Desperately hoping to explode a Scoutmaster.
But yeah.
Oh, he's landing on me. He's landing on me.
Like, there's still more Scoutmasters falling from the sky. And we have no idea where they are in the sky at all either. Like, they got thrown, like, earlier, probably, like, by a frame. You may have missed it.
This is like, now it's...
Like, you may have missed it during all this death and destruction, but,
This many fucking...
I'm still alive!
Right? Like, you see that thing right there? That little bit right there? That's the cauldron. That's the cauldron right there. That's how far their corpse got flung into the stratosphere. And the cauldron's the last area of Peak. That's how bad they got flung into the air and can't seem to reset themselves back down to ground level. It was insane. It's just like, even when they died, if someone tried to bring them back to life, whether with crowd control or with the like little totem, it would still spawn them in the air. it was insane. Hilarious to see, but at the same time, it's like, good lord. Have they tried turning? Funny you should say that, T-Fark. They closed when there was a few people left alive, right? So, hold on. Actually, they did try and turn it back off and on again. Let me find that. Let me find that for you real fast. See if I can find that. They did try and turn the game back on and off.
Please don't have me in hell anymore. Please. 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 Oh, okay.
As you can
it's
see,
loading.
the game's barely
What if I load
loading.
straight into hell again?
After all that.
I'm really scared.
The game's having a struggle
I'm
getting
really
open
fucking-
again.
It's not loading, you guys. Why is it taking so long to load?
the
We're
game,
just gonna wait. We're gonna be patient. I'm gonna drink my energy drink.
the game's barely loading again. It's like, oh. Oh no, Ouija, I'm showing everybody what happened. I was watching a friend play Peak with crowd control, and it went off the rails very bad. it went bad very. There were so many redeems that it just made it so that the frame rate just sank into the mud. So I just gotta wonder, have we flown too close to the sun? Like
We're at 6 FPS.
Like, here's another example. Like,
Oh my god.
Ouija, look
it's
how
over.
bad the
It's
game's
over for
running
me.
right
There's
now.
no way I'm getting out of this.
Look how bad the game's running. That's because of crowd control. Not because of their computer. Crowd control has made
There's
it so
no way I'm getting out of this.
so Peak is
There's
running
so
through
no way I'm getting out of this.
sludge. That's not playable. Correct.
I'm thinking, oh, it's just Petricia. She'll be okay. No, I'm dying. It's over. I'm getting 5 frames.
It's so bad.
Where am I? Where am I? Oh no. Not again. I
Like, look, they
reached-
just made it to the Alp.
How did this happen again?
And they're stuck in the air forever.
Oh no. How did this happen again?
And now they're just in.
No.
See, Ouija, this is hell. Peak edition.
And I have balloons. Wait. But I'm not alive. I have balloons, but I'm not alive.
Because we have no idea where they are.
Oh, not again.
They're like super high in the air. And they're just stuck. just forever fall. Like, wow.
Oh.
That's a. Oh, those are skeletons, but yes.
Hello.
Are we knocked up? Are we together?
Yeah, we're knocked up. We're connected.
Wow.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
My
Yep, see, here I am. Thank you for releasing the dogs again. Oh my god. I have to turn off the game again.
Okay.
We have to do it. We have to do it.
All right, we're back.
We have to leave the game. We can't let that happen again, you guys.
But yeah, as you can see, things went horribly wrong.
Oh no. If I
And now that
don't
they've
make
come back to
myself-
life,
I don't know how to stop that either.
like they had to literally
God, I'm
close the
alive.
game.
I'm alive. I'm not alive. Why do I have 116 frames? If I do
Like, you
this,
see how much better it's
fine,
running
we can
now?
Get back to where we were. Maybe. Oh my god, fuck you.
But yeah,
Fuck you guys.
you get the point.
Oh, you need the thing to do it. Okay. What? Why the freak? Who did that?
Nope. I'm gonna just close that. Alright, I think we have control again. Zach, hello. Also, Afro fucking killed me yesterday. Ooh. Just like that. Just like that. Afro was telling me how Barony went with Detective Neller and Trippy. Man, it went off the rails. Because he was telling me like, oh yeah, Detective didn't just set one person on fire. Everyone got set on fire and blown up. Because they, I guess, cast some grease spell on them, and because they were in the starting room of that zone, there's candles everywhere. So it was like, oh yeah, everyone just caught on fire. Just like, that's hilarious. But I hope Zach is having a good day today. But man,
political speech. Ladies and gentlemen, on this sharp occasion, it is a privilege to address such a slimy-looking group of boobies. I can tell from your smiling dryer sheets that you will support my stumpy program in the coming election. I promise, if elected, there will be a butt soup in every toe gap.
I'm sorry, what?
In every garage. I want to warn you against my...
Just like, my brain was like, what is happening? Afro blamed me for the game, by the way. Said it was my fault that Neller was a menace. I don't think that's how that works. That's not how that works. Oh my god. Lord. Okay, let's get started today, because we're already behind by a lot. Let's get started. Jesus, that's crazy. That's the most thing I've heard. That's P1 for you. He's a man of mystery. OT for someone I got a recommendation for a video the other day where it's like, here's professional artists play mecha. Can be, I'm like, this is disgusting what I'm looking at. This is disgusting what I'm seeing on my screen right now. The fact that they can just actually make their disguise look exactly like their, I'm like, this is upsetting in every. This is just. I was just like, ugh. I also ended up finding a new friend thanks to D. Thomas the other day. And they were playing Silk Song, and oh man. The way I just saw, like, I saw the crash out happening in real time. I was like, oh no. Just as soon as they got to Bile Water, it was like, oh, they didn't find the the secret bench. It's like, oh no. I was like, I could already see it. I could see the anger forming. I was like, yep, I was just like this. I was like, like this was literally me last year. I was like, I'm like, these motherfuckers is sick. Sick. But evil, pure evil. Then actually, since you are here, are you ready for Raynella to play RE8 this week? Is now Bio yep, it sure is. Yeah, it's me. Is Neller going to beat? I don't know, Sleepy. I'm not sure. Because let's see here. Neller still has Heisenberg, and then they have to play as Chris, and then head to the final boss. So it really depends on how far. It depends on how fast they get through Heisenberg's part. Especially because they don't have any upgrades. So that doesn't really help the situation. I'm sure Puma will only hinder any progress, so even more ready. Yeah, so we'll see if Raynella beats it this week. We'll see. What if Zek asks for a detailed explanation of RE lore? Well, then we're certainly not beating it then. Because that could take a while. I thought this was Oh, Zach, this is you don't hear the game right now. That's the midnight is what you're hearing. That's the midnight. And that song is called Helvetica. Alright, and there's a map. Alright, here we go. We escaped Alexandria. It's just Zidane, Vivi, and Garnet right now. Kupo. But Sleepy can stop with a 12 game. I mean, that could work. But then there's things like nemesis rolling around, or lickers, or, you know. Although, to be fair, if you just fire a rocket at it, I mean, that might just solve the problem right then and there. So... Could you imagine if the RE shotgun fired rockets? I feel like that's more of a Ratchet and Clank weapon, though. I mean, it is, but listen, that's just the Rhino. Like, you fire off the Rhino in it, and you know they're dying. The Rhino's a classic. Oh, yeah. He's like, oh, would you like one Rhino? Sure thing. Okay, and you're dead. God, just die. Jeez. Bum, bum. Right, 2 left. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh wait, duh. Yeah. Yes, I'd like to use a tint. Good man. Oh man, oh man. Alright, so I've got...
leg or whipping him. So he actually whips you 3 times.
Hey, Muhammad.
What the fuck
What
is going on?
I don't like this weird.
My defensive driving course is done. Very good, sir. Very good. The castle. Hold on. Might have to do it again. Boop. 6-hour course took me 80 minutes and I scored a 96 on the fine. Hell yeah. Quite the professional. Might have to do it again. But yes. Well done, sir. Boop, beep. No, I probably got load game, right? Load. There we go. Okay. Super speed. Okay, that's who I was missing. Alright, there we go. Alright. We have enough information for the story. Let us begin. Boop. Boop. And I choose beginning, cooperation, silence. And in the end, heroes are also I'll go with human. Once upon a time, there was 33 small countries who fought together against an empire. One of the rebel troops named Joseph, who lived with his daughter, owing a debt, he gladly accepted their plea for help. There to the caravan in the snow. With Joseph's help, the troops defeated the Adamantois in the snow and acquired the goddess spell. On their way home, they fell into a trap by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter about the tragedy. The fact they didn't report Joseph's death was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him. In the end, heroes are also human. Damn. That's tragic. You help these people fight. Look at the way this guy's wiggling. He is wiggling. Human? Those are just things people say after the fact. Why try to give meaning to the main character the story chose? I think the old man would have become her Eldion either way. That's the impression I got. Let's go. Alright. You're exactly right. It's not what the people say afterward. One's port is being true to oneself. She may not realize it, but when she wished to learn how to use summoning magic, her power will return. Summoning magic can be used for good or evil. She's still young, but there's still room for growth. So I chose her as my master. I'll be watching over her, so I hope you'll protect her as well. Alright. Time to jump off. Zidane, I want to use summoning magic to protect the people. You can do it! Zidane, look. Is that the red rose? Oh! And just like that, Lindblom is getting blasted. Those lights are the teleporter pods. They're sending black mages directly into the castle. In Claire, they use summoning magic afterwards. Mother, no. Dagger, wait! Oh. Oh no, he's vacuuming up the castle. Whoa. Was this better? Yeah. See, here's the unfortunate part. You can't, when the cutscene, like, actual cutscenes start, you can't turn off the speed up. It's just automatically stuck. I don't know why, it just is. What that mouth... T-Fark, no. No. It's so quiet. Honestly, Luigi, it's really funny. Like, if this was a first playthrough, I'd probably care more, but with the amount of times I've played, so I was just like, it's honestly hilarious to see this happen. It's really silly. I can't believe Mother did this. Be careful. They might still be around somewhere. Vivi, you stay here and hide. No way, it's dangerous. There's Alexandrian soldiers everywhere. You should stay out of their sight. No, friend. We'll be alright. I'm sorry, Vivi. Because of that, they fixed that issue with 7 and 8 remastered for the current hardware. They sure did. Is this? Nope. That's good. Leave everything to Queen Brane. Should I crush his head? Ah, its chest. It's a living creature. What did you say? They program these things to kill, but they're just like lies. They may look human, but that's where the similarities end. They destroyed everything. They don't even know we're flesh and blood. Ah, T-Fark is consuming. The airship fell out of the sky and almost hit me. Thank goodness it was only a cargo ship. Man, they thrashed this place. The industrial district is gone, and everything else is in ruins. Allocate the soldiers to the reconstruction. Stat. Princess, Zidane, I'm glad you're both safe. Where's Uncle Sid? Yes, the castle is spared. The Regent's still alive. Every time I see that emo, I can hear Kirby. Garnet, I thought Brian had you imprisoned. Zidane rescued me. Thank you. But Freya, Steiner, Beatrix were left behind. Ah, the renowned Beatrix. I don't think you have anything to worry about. We wound up in the Pinnacle Rocks, but they'll be fine on their own. Pinnacle? Did you ride the Gargantans? How did you know? It's my job to know the land surrounding my kingdom now. However, sometimes I lack foresight. Brane was after the Eldians, but I underestimated how much power they had. A foolish mistake. Maybe I deserve to be cursed like this. I'm glad you surrendered. Player resisted and perished. Hey, we got a live one here. This one's much smaller than the others. Let me go! I'm not one of them! Oh no. We took an Alexandria soldier in custody. I just said Should we turn him over, sir? Let him go. Master Vivi is not a soldier. It's only a disguise to deceive the enemy. I see. My apologies, then. I've acquired more information about the Queen as well. A weapon stealer named Kuja is behind the recent attacks. He's been supplying Brane with highly advanced magical weapons. The Black Mage soldiers are among these weapons. According to eyewitnesses, Kuja appeared from the northern sky on a silver dragon. And he came from the north, which suggests he's from the outer continent. There are many unexplored continents in the world. The outer continent is the unexplored continent located north of our mist continent. I believe Kuja is the one supplying her with these weapons. The man I saw at the castle must have been Kuja. He must have been the one who's corrupting my mother. Well, to be fair, Kuja was already... Your mom was already kind of a problem before that, but I digress. Then maybe if we stop him, we'll both catch on quickly. Defeat Kuja and Brane loses her weapon supply. That will be our time to counterattack. Challenging Brane will now only result in more death. So we just crush the source of the evil. Yes, Kuja will find other clients, even if we defeat her. I make no excuse for her behavior, but I can't forgive Kuja for taking advantage of her. But we must rescue the others. I'm afraid I can't spare any soldiers. They must remain to protect our citizens. The best Dragon Knight Berminci, the female general, and Rust? How could they look? Damn. Steiner doesn't even get that level of prestige. It's just like, we got two great soldiers and Steiner. It's like, damn. Besides, you have me to protect you. Then I'll look for Kuja. There's no place for me here to go. Let's go find that nerd. Will you lend us the fastest airship you got? Airships can only fly where the mist is, and mist only exists on the continent, which means you can't cross the ocean on an airship. What about the new one that can fly without it? It's not ready yet. Besides, it's under Brane's control. She gave us two conditions for our surrender. One was to surrender our new airship, and the other was to hand over the Falcon Claw. The airship I can understand, but why the stone? Well, I guess we'll take a boat. That's not an option either. The harbor was also taken away. What are we supposed to do now? Swim? There is a way. There's an old excavation site near the swamp located north of the castle. Monsters not native to our continent are rumored to appear there. The cave was found during the excavation. It's rumored to lead to other continents. This may be your only answer. So here we go. Oh, thanks for the money. Appreciate it. Bum, bum. All right. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Boom. I wonder what Brian's gonna do now. Zidane, do we really have to go to the outer continent? Weren't you the one that wanted to go? What if something happens to you or Vivi? I might not be okay on my own. Are you worried about little old me? Well, what I mean is, Princess needs her elite guards, you know? I'd be stranded without you both. You tried to flatter me by calling me your lead guard? Kidding, I'm kidding. You'll be fine. What about you? You don't know anything about the outer continent. I've made up my mind. I don't want my mother to commit any more atrocities. Well, me and Vivi will protect you at all costs. Alright. Yep, I did it! I stopped the trolley between here and Serpent's Gate. That's to fool around in my castle. Now go. The excavation site is like a maze. Be careful not to get lost. And take this. It's a rag. No, it's not! You jackass, it's not a rag. It's the treasure of our kingdom. It's an ancient map. Jesus. Now go before they find you. Be safe. Boom. Boom. How infuriating. You two, I did not give you permission to rest. I understand things are moving slow, but keep in mind the next mission's about to begin. The machine over there stopped and the trolley stopped coming, right? Alright, time to progress. Alright, you got anything new? Boop. Okay, there's a marsh. There's a grotto. Chocobo. they're, oh wait, hold on. Duh. I could have went to the synthesis shop. Or I guess I can't go back. Well, sure went to the synthesis shop when I could. Rip run. Gotta restart. Ah! This is a joke. Alright, where's I remember I had to go to the Mars, so where's... Let's see. Where is it? Oh, hey. Hey, Queena. Outer continent. I'll help you, and I eat more frogs. Hang on. Thank you, Master. Ridley! Capturing froggies on a Monday. Yeah. Gridley, it was so much fun watching you and Mrs. Gridley opening Pokemon cards. That was such a sweet afternoon of that. Yes, we need an excavation site. because some of those cards you got look pretty nice. That Squirtle card was hilarious.
Right now, show. All right.
My brain definitely went. I was like,
Hold on.
why did Squirtle just eat all the soap?
Hold on. That quick of a turn? That quick.
Yeah, it was.
He's just like in his normal garb.
Sucks. Oh, trust me, I know. There's a reason I've only beaten that game one time and never again. that was only worth one playthrough. I'm like, okay, I don't need another one. Don't. So, Thundara. Well, you gotta get Ramen first. Let's see. I smell frog. Frog. Alright, here we are, the excavation site. You didn't like killing the Emperor and then... Well, kill Satan and King. I think that was it for me. If I remember I beat the game, and then there was the post game where you were in hell, and I was like trying to go through that bit, and I was like, I don't think I want to do this. I think I got to a point where I was like, I can't deal with this bullshit anymore. I was like, I've had more than enough of this. Uh-oh. The brothers turn mostly. It was actually an interesting narrative idea for them to have brother like even the concept of it was like, oh, now you get to see what happened to your friends who died, and they get to lend you a hand. But I'm like, I don't think I want to deal with this dungeon right now because I'm getting my ass kicked just trying to breathe. The whole leveling system in there was just a doo-doo, though. Oh yeah, no, the leveling system could kiss my ass. Oh, well, fuck-a-me. Want to learn magic? Use magic. Out of magic? Oh well. Tough shit. I guess you're gonna level melee combat, but I don't want too bad. Yeah, that is how that went. Hang on one sec, I gotta respond to this. Want to raise stats? Beat up your own party members in front of you. Yep, that's literally how it went. Just, I appreciate the swing. Yeah, but man, I didn't know. Yeah, I was like, I remember doing that. I was like, man, this shit sucks. Are you okay, Vivi? Yeah. Look out. Out of my way. Man, that was a close call. That didn't do much good. Would Gridley be tempted to play Final Fantasy? Play what it became? The Saga Frontier Saga? Oh, yeah. Saga Frontier. Entirely Saga. I had no idea. Just see if they ironed out the kinks. Sleepy. Everyone has a prize. Hang on. If you see me taking a pause, I'm responding to my internship. I'm responding to my internship leader. Real quick. Yeah, because I gotta figure this out quick. Alright, where were we? My mother? What does my mother want with me? I'm not returning to Alexandria. Well, I've got bad news for you. It's not you I'm after. What? I'm after that pendant of yours. Now give it to me. It belongs to the queen. Listen, princess. You escaped unscathed from that monster, but you won't get away from me. Now hand over the pendant now. Are you the one who set that thing loose? Retrieving the pendant far outweighs your safety. What do you mean? I mean what I said. My orders don't include your safe return. Now hand over the pendant. You're trying my patience. And if we refuse, then I'll kick your ass. Ooh, and Dagger is dead. See, it's kind of cool to see FS spin-off general how they decide to operate the saga spinning off of mana spinning out of the four heroes line. Oh, they're both dead. And she died before she could even return. Blurry camera. Okay. Boop boop. That should. Why are you giving up? Crap. And you miss. Okay, that works. That works. That's bad. You're pretty good. Hi, Snow. What a drag. I'll go for now. Still mad at you. What did I haven't done anything. You drag. What up? I've done nothing to warrant this thank you. I'm glad you like that. Finding out that your husband used all the footage before you guys even left was incredible. just the realization of, oh, we are out of footage. Oh man, that was so funny. It's just like, I'm gonna beat you with this camera. That's gonna be your footage. I was like, well, goddamn. Living better, how you doing? You just send your visa application for hell yeah, good for you. To be fair, I didn't think he just kept recording after he left. Yeah. So I'm assuming what happened, Snow, is yeah, he must have clicked the button to record just without realizing it. And just went like, well, you know, these things happen. I definitely remember. Reen, UEF, how you doing? Oh, you did it on purpose. Oh, you did it on purpose? Oh, that's great. Oh. But yeah. But yeah, welcome in. How are you doing? We're just kind of just vibing with Final Fantasy IX. I'm more like a Reen X Emma fan that was slowly becoming less and less fond of the series as it went on. Oh, there's nothing worse than falling out of love with a series you grew attached to. My favorite JP is Tales of the Abyss. Oh. Oh god. Look at that enemy design. Yeah, it's pretty great. Emma being my favorite, her Cinderella-style upbringing, Team Mom Energy, Celine, Rose, and Vita being so neck, it kind of made Emma grow more. This is interesting to learn, but I guess with my lack of really playing Tales games, I don't really have much to input here. Dang, no AP points for either of those two. Such a annoying stats. I like Fee because she's like a cat. I always find she sleeping. But cats sleep in the sun, Sleepy. Oh, hey, detective. Man, I heard how Barony went. That's so funny. But what? I also heard the internet kind of died, which sucks. But hopefully, it wasn't out for too long. The only real critical is how kind of whitewashing made Jaeger's weaker by the time he came. It straight up cut on me. We did get right near the boss, so we'll pick up next time. I still don't have the trophy for killing. That's still crazy that you don't have that by the amount of people whose lives you've ended. That still doesn't make sense to me. Like, Your Honor, you can clearly see the image of them lighting their teammates on fire. I'd like to pose an objection because they burned to death. It wasn't the initial blast. Like, okay. The fire did it. And yet, where did that fire come from? Not guilty. That'd be... Still crazy to me. I did also beat Tropico, so this weekend I should be AC4. Okay. Trails did make me hate swords. With all the swords went in, how poorly it was handled. It was the latest form of the powers within you all along. Let's ignore that you can't control the evil power because sword. Give me more mages. Give me a dude who fights like Sanji. A werewolf. Anything except the sword. Look, they just want to kick the Demon Lord in the face and not have... Is that too much to ask for? Your Honor, I don't think so. So I still need to get scanned. Let's try and get the... Oh my god. Thanks for all the goods. I mean, I've been pretty much arc, but I do think the more I play the older arcs, the better in general. Basically the best. Cold steel fatigue. Berry earrings. Level up. Ooh. Why are you trying to hurt Neller? Oh no. What happened? What did Sleepy do to Raynella? What'd I do? Uh-oh. Finally. He has her watching Rascal, does not. Oh! I see. Got it. Got it. I don't even watch. That shouldn't have killed her. I mean, at least Sleepy didn't go off the rails and say, watch all of it. And just watch as Hope dies. Oh, man. I expect Noah to hate both main characters. That might hurt. There. Alright. In terms of JRPGs characters as a whole, besides Emma, I also love Vivi, Yuna, Luke, and Eugene from Tales of Rebirth. I mean, is there an RP? Wait, I probably already answered this, or you probably already answered this. I was gonna be like, is there an RPG you like the most? But I think that's going to Tales of Rebirth. I think that's the wrong thing. Welcome back. And you're dead again? Alright, one of them's dead. Alright, you've learned scan, so I can get rid of this crap. And then we go back to learning stuff with this. In terms of story, absolute stale of this. Okay, but what about in terms of gameplay? Holy, sweet. Actually, you know what? That'd be a good plan. How many or JRPGs, I should say, have I actually played that aren't just all Final Fantasy at one point or another? Might be an interesting question. Where's the... What is this on? I'm playing this on the PS5. But you should be able to get the PS4 version as well. The gameplay is hard with an RPG. I need something with both a good story and good gameplay. Middling, okay, either can be fine. The closest is Trails and Girl Answer 2. Never played this one, but I heard it's great. But yeah. Let's see. Is it also on? I think. Also, hey Austin, how are you doing? Hopefully your weekend was good. All that jazz. It should also be on Steam as well. Hey, Dad. They don't have 1 through 6 on Game Pass? Let's see. Let's see here. Actually, let's see. Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster should be available on Game Pass now. But if it's not, that's kind of... Wait, yeah, here it is. Or rather, cloud gaming, I guess, but... That's $6.99. Well, you also said 1 through 6 wasn't on there, so that's why I looked for it first. I was like, wait a minute. Now, why 9 isn't on there is anybody's guess. I also wanted to try 10 and 13. 13 is on PC. Actually, the entire trilogy. Oh. So here's the thing. Final Fantasy IX was on Xbox Game Pass. It was, but they removed it in 2021. So, yeah. So it was... Ace can't read. I mean, to be fair, he should already know this, because he's known me enough to know that. But it used to be on there, but it's not on there anymore. I just got one play system, so I'm looking for a way to play a lot of these old fun without spending $30 for each of them. Ah, it's gonna be a that's gonna be a tough one. That's gonna be a. I'm like, the only option I could probably say is wait for a Steam sale and get them just all when they're on sale, because otherwise. I'm not sure how else you can... Well, through them. Through the less promising, I'd say. Let's see if this works. Play on my computer. I want to relax in my recliner and play it. Ah, well, unfortunately, I don't really know much. I don't really have an option for you then. I don't really have an option. I probably would have said the Steam Deck would have been the thing, but unfortunately, that shot up in price through the roof, and like I said, you don't really want to pay for another system. So like, I don't know what else to tell you, bud. Rocket League and League of Legends. Also, fair enough. Feel like leagues. There's no. They gave you. Only 11 to get it with a controller. Right. The Steam machine, right. For $1,100, you can get the Steam machine, and it actually comes with a controller. Oh god. Right. Oh god. Okay, I've forgotten how to get out of this stupid. Let me just try it. I just Steam Deck for $9.49. Yep. They increased the price on that, and it's like, ugh. Like, damn. I mean, Steam Deck worked great, but again, it's not something people really want to spend money on right now, which is fair enough. And, yeah. Things increasing in prices. Fantastic, right? I just spent that on a laptop that can't run Dead Frontier at 50. Oh no. Not the gaming laptop. Oh no. I've been deceived. That's a real tragedy. I remember at some point or another thinking about getting a gaming laptop. This was like a long time ago. Like back when we were like in, hell, even back when we were still in this Pickler's level. And then looking at it now, I'm just like, nah. I see I have made a friend. I have 16 gigs of and can't run other than League of Legends. I mean, honestly, it's reminding me how my first computer was. I'm like, oh, you can play game, and you can probably stream, but you can't do both. You most certainly cannot do both of these things at the same time. It's like, no, alright, and you're sleeping. Never know. Will we ever see a boss battle? Okay, alright. Tiny friends, hey. What are we all up to today? Here you go. Hey! Shout out?
It's Tegilla. Tegilla's dead.
What game was this? It's really dark.
And so is his friend.
Neldima, how you doing? Trickster? No, Trickstarian Impala. That's a good name. It's a really old clip. But if you're coming in, I'm Ace. We play a variety of stuff, and we are currently playing Final Fantasy IX. So hopefully you were enjoying my got raid and run, but hey, it's good to see you. Thank you for just bringing the peeps. Oh, we'll treat them with gusto. He's playing Black Flag. Ooh, how do you like it? Hopefully the new Black Flag Resynced is treating you well. Is that a Linkin Park shirt? Yeah, it sure is. I mean, it's more from the new era, but that's all I got. See, slow. Look at this like. What? Stuff. Let's see. Let me close Amazon real fast, because I've tried my best to scour these Final Fantasy games in some shape or form, but Ford is like, nah. Like I said, like, well, you could play a copious amount of money. Like, I don't think that's what we're looking for today. Like, no. Oh, still too far with that. Okay, there we go. Let's do a different weapon this time. Now, if Vivi had an ability to negate silence. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Actually, you know, I could just turn off random encounters and then just try and find my way out of it. At least so I can find the right path. Oop. Because, yeah, there's no switch, so I might as well get back. Oop. If you want to know why Daybreak has very little voice acting in it, that's also Vaughn's fault, because its Japanese actor was so expensive they blew out the voice budget on it. How? Dare I ask how much? How expensive were they? Like, how expensive we talking here? Is that why every new character only gets 5 voice lines and everyone else is silent all the... How much were they charging for this voice acting? I'd ask what character, but I think I'm not sure which game you're talking about at this point. I'm still a bit... Let's see. Nope, that's not even what I was looking for. This just make me hate Bond more and more. His voice, but let's see. In there, if you're queer. Oh, here's a better question. Here, Google. How much was he paid? Google should be able to find that answer somewhere. Nope, it sure didn't. Could not find the answer for me. Great. Never publicly disclosed. Well, never mind. I was like, surely someone would have to have the answer for how. Based on episodes he works on, 150. Ow! 150 to $250,000. Ooh, shit! That is a lot of money. Jesus. That is a... Now, thank you for joining our team. But Jesus Christ. So much money. Good Lord. Where's the other thing? But yeah, that is crazy. That's even more than what actually, you know, I don't remember how much the voice actor for Bayonetta was trying to get. Again with this melt. Alright. Got all the spells from that. Alright. We made it out of the cave. Woo. Alright. It's either a Michael Jackson reference or it's pretentious bullshit, like driving gloves. Look, they wanted to look cool. They want this. They wanted to look cool. But the entire saga, I was wondering why Agnes is the main character. I'm at work. We'll be in and out. You want to take my call? I don't know how much help I'd be able to give you with these calls. I think it'd be more responsive. Who the f is this? Where's my representative? Alright. I want some ore. Here you go. I want more. Alright, hang on. They're like, hello, welcome to Logs, and Logs. How may I help you? What? I was calling about insurance. I'm sorry, you have the wrong number. Have a nice day. Like, well. One thing I've noticed with fun trials, like characters grow. Oh, sad. See if I can consume the. Nope. His assistant 8 years younger than him. Sick. Yeah. Ramu's a badass. And then they threw him in FF16. It's like, oh no, he's high. But to be fair, that's what they did with every character in that game, so it's not just Ramu. Good times, though. Look, I came here to have a good time and feel so attached. You have Odin and Freed? No, I don't. Because I don't have the gems, which the way it works with this one also is like each summon is in like a gem and you need to get that gem first in order to actually learn how to use their summons. I don't have it yet. 16 just put emphasis on. Yeah, it did. No one's complaining about it. It's like, you know why you played. You have to battle him still? No. Well, I think there is one or two that you do have to fight. Not all of them, though. But there are other fights that are just as mean in replacement for it. The coolest part about the early games was battling summons. Tastes bad. Damn. Birds not good to eat. Can confirm. Everything is learned. Crisis Core really did it well. I never really got far in Crisis Core. I think, what did we have time to do? What, 2 missions? And that was about it. I mean, it was alright for what I did get to try, though. But a few games that made me cry. It's an emotional roller coaster. That's pretty much how I felt at the end of 15. I was like, damn. I wanted to just play Final Fantasy, not just be sad. By the end of this, and here we are. Alright. What is this place? Looks like some kind of temple. It's very delicious shaped. It might have fine cuisine. All they ever think about is food. Well, all you ever think about is girls. Damn. Alright, Chief. Got back to work, Joyce. Take care, man. Hopefully work goes well. I'm a little less harsh on Elaine because even though she was only there to be alone, at least they're bothered to give her any amount of character. Like with having to arrest her father and the trio there. What's up with these little guys? Raleigh Ho? Raleigh who? Raleigh Ho! Hold up. Oh, come on. Right? Or sacred greeting. If to say Rahu, then you can't enter the Conde Petit. Now, wait a minute. Rally ho. Rally ho! You can pass. I will say it's bullshit. She's an A rank. Estelle and Joshua are B rank. These people sure are different. Come hither, ye. Ah, I'm sorry. And just where do you think you're going? You're always loitering around. Waste, would you stop heckling me for once? I really... pardon me, but... Where would he be without me? He didn't have to get so angry. If he didn't want to me complain, you better get back to work. I'm sorry to have hijacked to discuss completely different It's okay, Sleepy. My brain kind of just like... I tried to read it as the discussion's going on, but my brain's like, this is a discussion of a lot of characters I don't know. So my brain just went... I was like, this is it's the same thing when usually any other conversation that's outside of my realm of knowledge happens. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. It's like, my brain tried to learn, but that's also a lot of information to process. It's just like, listen, I tried my best. Like if, I don't know, Tech, Liz, or Papa, and they started talking about coding or confusion, my brain would have just short-circuited, like... It's like, listen. It's like, listen, my brain tried, and and this is the result. Rally ho! Does village have any munchies? Aye, we do. We have the most delicious nuts and berries in the world. How dare you call me out so accurately? Sleepy ate something. These very bad people. That's right. Lots of yummy looking food here. Costs 1,000 gil. Ooh. Why do you need gil to eat food? If you dinner, pay for something, you're stealing. You're going on. You can't fool me, thief. It's our unfortunate mutual habits. Alright, let me set this, this is going on. Green elements. God. Let me see here. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. There we go. Now it's not. More. Hey, Moogle. Boop, 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 boop. Lena cannot communicate. Neither can I. Dinner. What else to do, lads? Exchanging recipes? Nay, the thief's been should order food again. I'm no thief. Nobody said you were the thief. Or are you hiding something? Nope, I have nothing to hide. These people are so difficult. Keep your eyes peeled for that thief. And there they go. Hey, what's the matter, Vivi? These two people... Vivi, poor Vivi, trapped between a old marital dispute. You know these people? How could I? I've never been here before. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll try talking to some other folks. I'm hungry. It's John. Hi, bye. All right. How's John doing? What were you playing the other day? Have Chocobo for me, please. Oh, it was Frog Squad.
No, what?
That's what.
Jump. How do you go up?
I forgot that that's what you were playing. My brain did a real far. I was like, I don't remember what they were playing yesterday. Oh yeah, kinda. What's a weapon or fighting style you want to see more?
Okay, I'll take it. I have hunted a hunter.
Maybe I'm more for like a ninja style of fighting, or maybe like I guess a monk would be interesting just to get some more time as. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of it. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. What about you? What, Playing thanks. You're good. I want to see a dude who fights by exclusively kicking. He ran away. Where'd he come from? Did you say pointy hats? Nay, said painty hats. They come from the Soothsea's forest. There's more of them? Aye, but to go all the way there, you have to go east. They live in the deep forest. Even the owls live there. Well, let's head to the fort. Sounds like you really just need a Sanji-esque character. Kicks are cool with crazy angles you can do. I mean, that would be an interesting fighting style to see in an RPG. But it really becomes a question of which RPG would do that fighting style justice enough. Choreography has always been more fun to watch. So I'm like, it'd be a question of which series would do that fighting style the justice it needs. Think. I think it's for the kick to emphasize a combo look with an added. It'd be best turn-based or have them be a speed blitzer in a non-turn-based game. Okay. So, I know Devil May Cry has a weapon called Ifrit, where a lot of times you could, sure, it's more melee focused, but so you can use your fist, but you can also just kick people. So I feel like maybe that's what you're... Just minus the hands, just focus on kicks instead. So that might be that might be at least closer to what you're looking for. But just in a JRPG sense. So I made Balrog can swap between boxing and DMC5. Oh yeah. You know, it's been I haven't played DMC5 since release. Fun game, but man, just it has been a minute. We're on a character of my own who's essentially a Cajun werewolf. Oh. A Kate who was trained in militaristic Taekwondo, one of the most kick-focused martial arts by a were-tiger. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Interesting, interesting. Oh. Truth. And there we go. Alright. Well. Ooh, that hurt. Goodbye, Mr. Owl. Okay, I thought I turned this one up. You know, blah, 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 blah. Now, if I could just teach Garnet Kira, he'd be in business. Get me out of here. Person wise, he does have dramatic backstory, but he lives in activity who believes already experienced the worst thing that can happen. He's a cat who lies to tease people because it's funny, but the dog in him makes him much more affectionate with people he likes. His girlfriend and best friend, he eats a lot to deal with the metabolism that comes with body morphing. Show me the great hidden. Sorry for very informative. Took a second, but I was able to get through a good chunk of that without hopefully mispronouncing too much. But thank you for the information. Humans, retreat! Well, technically, Vivi's not... The only human out of this party is Garnet. Wait. Did you see them? Yeah. They were talking. There are others. Why would anyone build a village in the middle of the forest? Beats me. Where's Vivi? He went that way. Hey! A village. A village has food. Vivi! What's going on here? Is he the one who came with the humans? He's alright. Look into his eyes. He's aware, just like us. What are you all doing here? We escaped together from the Alexandria and the cargo ships. This far? Yep. We wanted to live in a world where there are no humans. To find that, we'd cross the ocean. I see. So what is this? This is what's the word? A cemetery. Also because he's a his interests include crab fishing, gator hunting, football, and nerd shit. Listen, you can find nerd shit everywhere. It never leaves. It's in the soul. A cemetery? So underneath the ground? Yes, our friends are buried here. But why? That's because I came here with Mr. 36. Phoebe's the best boy. We escaped together. We had so many things to learn. It was scary at first, but he helped. Then one day he stopped moving. Wouldn't move or say anything. My friend told me a lot of things, that this is what death was. Hand Merc. Looks like you have the entertaining me while I take it. Wow, that is a wild sentence to start. Okay. What's he talking about? Was it a disease or was he hurt? Tell me. Right. This is an inn, but we're not ready to check here. No. There we go. I want to. Guess I can't go around. Do you have anything to buy? Never asked you what's your favorite RPG? That's a great question. Because honestly, that's a hard question. Because I'm like you brought it up earlier. Like it's a mixture of good gameplay and good story. But I also have to look back on all the JRPGs I've played. Besides the Final Fantasies or Dragon Quest 1 and 2, Sea of Stars. Decisions. But if I had to think of at least maybe my favorite Final Fantasy, just at least off of this as my brain tries to count. Even with the Persona games as a whole, man. But if I had to think of at least a Final Fantasy that's my favorite, probably it's between 6 or 9. It's a toss up between the two of those right now. Excuse me, why are you here? This is our village. Yeah. You forced the little guy to guide you here, didn't you? That's all you humans ever think about, using us. You mean Vivi? That's not true. It's just I was surprised to see black mages other than him who could talk. Besides, I'm here to stop the person who sent you off here to fight. Are you telling the truth? Lies! All humans are liars. But it's true. I can't just sit here and watch these horrible things happen. Zidane, what's up? I was telling them why we're here. Zidane, it's a joke. Can't you see I'm trying to make them understand? What is joke? Is it scary? It's something funny, right? You don't seem so bad. Because you're here to fight bad guys, right? Yeah. With Persona, I like 2 and 3 the most. I'll crucified if I give my answers in my feelings for 4 and 5. Honestly, I don't see a lot of people talking about Persona 2. I mean, it's not my personal favorite, just because I don't like just because of certain things, like the rumor system. I didn't really care for that, but I don't usually hear often people talking about the first 2. And to be fair, I do like 3, 4, and 5 probably more, but still, it's like usually a lot of people are just like Persona 1 and 2 do not exist. Which, I mean, to be fair, they haven't gotten re-released or ported elsewhere besides of, I think, PSP or is like, listen. Or like, I guess maybe through you could probably download on the PS3, but it's like, listen, these things don't exist in the modern era. Yep, nice. Get out. This egg is ours. Is Chocobo egg? We share, we eat. We're not going to eat it. A Chocobo mother left it for us to raise. We're going to raise it. You crazy. You never raised an animal before. Shut up. We can so do it. Force pacing pisses me off to no end. I hate how it handles the murder mystery where there's next to no build-up. I would have been fine with more if it were a slice of life than a murder mystery. Let's go find Vivi. Oh, and there he goes. Vivi, hello. Do you have things to buy? Yes, you do. Hey, Vivi. What's wrong? Look, it's Ace Detective now to stumble onto Natachi at the end. Here's the real question for it. What are your thoughts on Persona 1, though? The first one. Lost in the annals of time. Huh? Oh, it's the Dawn. It's not. Or I remember who joins. I think that's part of the problem I have with, what was it, Haru? Because they're definitely one of the last people in 5, so they don't really have much time to really grow on you. Like everyone else at that point, but you know. I'm hungry. This village people eat terrible food. Oh, you're back. Where are you? You got tired, right, you? Yeah. I don't blame you. You can walk around non-stop. Just call it a day. I go to forest and look for food. Let's rest. Zidane, Vivi just walked out. Maybe he's letting us have quiet romantic time. I'm serious! I wouldn't worry too much. He's trying to figure something out for himself. Think about it. Vivi's never met black mages like himself before. But what if they're being mean to him or saying nasty things? Do you really think the people of this village gathered to do something like that? Maybe, just maybe, he'll find what he's looking for. P1 feels like it needs innocent sin and eternal punishment to function naturally. Gameplay-wise, you can feel some teenager out of it. Yeah, it's very mean at times. Especially that second to last dungeon, man. You get 2 party members. Good luck. Just dead. Just over and over. Like, all right. A place to call home. A place where he belongs. When you said home, what's the matter? Can't sleep? How about a bedtime story? There you go, teasing me again. Once upon a time, there was a man who didn't know where he came from. It's done. This man longed to find his birthplace ever since he was a child. His birthplace, a place he only remembers in his dreams. Why? He wanted to know more about himself, about his parents, his home, where he was born. One day, the man left the home of his adopted father and went on a quest to find the answers. His only clues were a blue light that he saw in his dreams. A blue light? I like Raito more than every other game play-wise. That's really hard to say. I never played a lot of the other SMT games. I think the only one I played was Nocturne. Like, that's not just Persona, just in the name. So, like, I tried Nocturne, and I was like, I finished it, but I think my experience was more upset because I just didn't really pick the right ending. So it's like, well, you know, that's your fault. I'm like, I also got very trapped in a lot. I was like, okay, I've had enough. You're jumping ahead. A lot of things happen along. Alright, you skip ahead. He never found it. How could he? The only clue he had was the light. So he went back home to his adopted father. What do you think the father did when he came home? Welcomed him home? Nah. The father raised his fist and beat him. Why? I don't know. But you know what surprised him even more? The father smiled after beating his son. Can you believe that? He just gave his son a beating. But this is what the man thought when he saw his father smile. This is my home. This is the place I call home. This man's still looking for his birthplace, but he already has a home. Maybe it's the same for Vivi. He's looking for a place to call home. I wonder if he'll stay in this village. Who knows? That's up for him to decide. Nice to meet you again. I wanted to ask, SMT Strange Journey pissed me story-wise, as I found the major characters were unlikable and useless. Sure, they weren't the most but I hate a character who's whiny while I also have to save them over and over. Oh, God. Yes, I'll complain at everything you do, but please save me, people. Man. Poor Apocalypse. Oh, man. I was wondering how many people have stopped moving. You're very kind to use our words. Well, you should know what it means to live and die. You're asking about our friends who have died, not stopped. 7 of our friends have stopped functioning recently. I think our lifespan is limited. I suspect this ever since I first came to a stop. It varies, but most of us have stopped moving 1 year after production. No. I haven't told anyone else about this. If I did, they'd feel the same way I do. What do you feel? I don't know. Fear. I don't want to stop, and maybe I want to run away from it all. But living in this village fills everyone with joy. The joy of living with them far outweighs the fear. Isn't that the same for you? Traveling with friends gives your life meaning? Really? I think that's what you're looking for. Thank you. What's up? Someone saw a silver dragon in the northwest part of this continent. The people of the continent said there's a place called Sanctuary, but the entrance is restricted. I think this coup just said something about a secret being hidden on this continent. Demens was the Chaos Rep and seasoned mercenary and constantly need to be saved, makes situations worse for you while simultaneously never following the very beliefs he has. Sounds like an ass. Where's Vivi? Vivi's staying behind. Wait for me! Everyone in the village asked me to see the outside world and tell them all about it. I see. Oh man, I thought Dagger and I'd have some quality time together. What'd you say? You can't leave me here. I starve. Oh yeah, forgot about Queen. Let's go. Queen's like, I'm going to starve in this village with no food. You can't leave me here. Sometimes you need to leave someone behind for the sake of the mission. Day says, he's still the man who asked, I don't care who you are, come and save me. And let me guess, after you save him, he's still an ass. Like, he's probably like, I could have handled that situation on my own, thank you. And he's like, really? I could have just left you to die. Could have just walked away. Now. The senior officer died saving him, by the way. to fly. Level up. There's a tantrum where their guidance told them there's no way to escape the mission because of the cosmic demon stuff. He's throwing a fit despite the fact the AI said he didn't need to do any work until he feels mentally ready for it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Think. What, There you go. Yeah. Alright, we're out of here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The guy in AI was the only character I liked, as it constantly helped you, encouraged you to save crewmates, and understand human emotions. I don't think there's a game specifically where I played where I hated every character. There's definitely a movie like that I remember seeing. Oh boy. I forgot what the name of it was, but it was like I think it was like a Netflix or a Hulu type of movie. Anyway. It's basically like there's a meteor gonna crash into the Earth, and when it does, the entire Earth's gonna just get destroyed. These two scientists find it, and they're like, okay, let's go on TV, talk to the president, handle this. And it's like, yeah, they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. And then one of the scientists just gets so drunk on the celebrity status, and the other one just basically gets shit on by the media. It's like, did you seem to forget that there's a fucking meteor going to crash into the planet? That's still happening, by the way. And weeks and weeks go on. It's like, all right, fine. I guess let's get started on building something to destroy the meteor. Time comes around, and it's like, all right, we've got everything we need. Let's just keep building. This Bill Gates ass motherfucker. It's like, I'll oversee the project. I'm like, all right, this is gonna only go bad. He personally destroys the missile they were gonna use on the asteroid because he's like, I'm going to send these drones up. They'll drill into the meteor, and we'll be able to make money off of this. Sure, it'll crash into the planet, but we can give people new jobs. I'm just like, sir, are you f***ing high? Mind you, this guy has not done any tests or checks or anything with his technology. He just sends it up, and it immediately blows. So I was like, great. So both chances we've had to stop this meteor are ruined. It's so sad because it's like, yep, at the end of the day, planet blows up, and only the president and their little entourage survived because they left on a rocket. I'm just like, y'all really just let this entire planet get wiped off the map. Like, for absolutely nothing. The wall rep wasn't an issue. She gets far less screen time. So I'm thankful I haven't. But back to your point, Rhea, I don't think I've come across a game that I've had that much of an issue with yet. Although there are some non-RPG ones that have come close. But anyway, we need to find a way out of here, which means performing the great ritual. You there, sir? I want to get through. The Heather. Only those who receive ceremony can pass. What's the ceremony? Speak to His Holiness. Okay, so where is His Holiness? A dinner. Where is? Boop 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 boop. Is it you? Nope, you're the Gideon Keith. Nope. Are you the Holiness? Father David. Okay. What's that thing hanging in the hallway? Well, a priest has much to worry about, you see. We're trying to get past the village. Tradition states only those who undergo the ceremony can pass. So what is this ceremony? Well, a man and a woman are blessed in holy union. They leave on a pilgrimage to the sanctuary. So it's basically a wedding and a honeymoon, right? Aye. Methinks ye understand. So we can go to the sanctuary if we undergo the ceremony, right? Hey, I guess so that's the deal. What do you think? If we get hitched, let's do it. What? So you're to be joined, eh? The ceremony is only for dwarves, see? But we have seen a few young folk these days. We got 99 couples. It's wearing a very thin, whatever. We shall begin the ceremony. What's going on, Dagger? Spirits o' the mountain, spirits o' the wood. How did I get into this? See, Zidane, you got this. You're all about wooing Dagger, but now that the moment's actually here, even though it's not really here, you're just like, uh-oh. How did I get into this situation? Whoops. This is... You gotta do the ceremony to get past this village. And the only guy and girl that can have the ceremony... Hold on a sec, Dagger. Don't you get that this is marriage, right? No kidding. We have to go... to do it to go on, right? Yeah, but that's not reason enough. Oh, come on. What's she thinking? She's supposed to get angry and say no. In sickness and in health. Of course, we're just trying to get past the village. Have the strength to carry you through these trials. Could be she actually likes me? And the wisdom to follow the path. Gotta admit, I was pretty deep that night in the village. Maybe that's what she fell for. I'm such a stud. May the blessing of heaven be upon this man and woman. Dagger. Now we're man and wife. Time for it. Playing hard to get, eh? Now, you two are joined forever. What do you mean there's more? We have to follow the traditions, young lad. Well, time for it to make the rounds. Remember, we're only married while we're here. Bliss is so fleeting. What are we supposed to do? You guys trying to ruin our honeymoon? But you can just leave us here. Don't worry. I've got an idea. I think we should all go see the twins first. Bum bum bum. Boop boop boop. Alright, where are those twins? Hi guys, we're the newlyweds. Rally ho! Happy pheromones. Hey all, hope you had a good weekend. Was fine. Hopefully you're doing well. You let us through now? Of course. Safe journeys. Be off. Thief! Hurry! What's going on? I don't know. Let's take a look. They got away. Can't go any further. Does anyone live out there? No, it's forbidden. 2 thieves are always... Oh yeah? Best go report the theft. Oh, hey guys. You guys snuck through the commotion? Yeah. I guess we didn't have to go through that ceremony after all. I'm a little worse for wear. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully today is a little bit better for you. Poison weapon. Well, no, I don't really need this right now. Let's start with this one. There's less. Boop, boop, boop. Hey. The mountain path. Kupo! Hurry, Mog, before we get caught. What's wrong? Kupo! Wait, don't leave me here! Stuck on a branch. Betrayed by my own Moogle. Is this how I meet my end? I'm gonna haunt you if I die! Oh, I'm hallucinating. That person has no horns. He has a tail, though. Huh? Ah, help! Don't eat me! I don't taste good. It's true, I taste awful. You heard her, Quina. I see. Too bad. I like Quina was still contemplating the, I could probably eat them, though. Like they still contemplate, like, wait a minute. This could be food. But that ran away, very strange color. I go find and eat. No, don't! Thanks. Are you okay? Yeah. You're not hurt, are you? I told you I'm okay. I'm not a child like that kid in blue. You don't look any older than me. Are you kidding? And I do have a name, you know. Ike. That name's Aiko. Shouldn't you introduce yourself before addressing a lady? You introduce yourself first. You got a problem? I'm Dagger, and this is Vivi. And what about you? I'm Zidane. Alright. So, why'd you steal from the village? I was hungry. You sound just like Quina. Did he really go chasing after that Moogle? No, he's gonna eat Mog. I don't think Quina would eat a Moogle. Do they live nearby? Beyond this path. I'm sure Mog went home. Why don't we take her home? Sure. Anything for my lovely wife. You two are married? Yep. No, we're just friends. Damn. Well, I guess that's better than nothing. I want to be your friend. Alright. Let's go to our new friend's home. Oops. So, off we go. Fenrir. Or maybe not. Save. Boom. That's right, I probably gotta give her some gears so she's not just without anything. Power of the Eldions. Antibody, Dura. Right. Don't worry, Dagger. We'll find a way for you to use, We'll find a way. What's that? There it is, the Aoife tree? Boom, boom, boom. This mighty tree. Is that the sanctuary? What the? Trans. Oh, that's what it is. There we go. Jesus. That monster just shows up from time to time. I usually just run away. Pretty good fighter, egg. Thank you. How come you can summon Eldions? I thought you could too. Well, not usually, but have you always been able to do that? Of course. My grandpa and everyone else did. What do you mean? That's not the way to my house. That's the way to Aoife Tree. This way. I was only looking at the mountains. The Aoife Tree. I thought it was called the Sanctuary. Huh? Oh, that's what the dwarves call it. Everyone else calls it the Aoife Tree. Let's go. Oh, you have no MP at all. We'll just eliminate you from the property. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Zidane, this is my home. You live here? Out of rubble. Dagger? What happened here? Kupo! Moko! Himomo! Momotos Morrison! Where's Moo? No, he got eaten! Ah! Kupo! Kupo? No, I'm not mad. But don't ever leave me behind again, okay? Son, follow me. Sure. Stay here with me. Kupo. Did that Moogle just go inside your dress? Moogle always saves. Kupo. Come, sit over there. Tell me more about yourself. Sure, I want you as well. Eldion, where are you from? How old are you? What do you do? No, what I want to know is, what's your favorite food? Oh no, she's gone. I've never met anyone like you before. Dagger? What's wrong? You look dazed. It's nothing. Do you have a fever or something? Hello? You fine? You jealous? Why would I be jealous? Are you and Dagger really just friends? Seems like you guys are something more. Well, yeah, we're more than friends. So what are you? We're a team. A team? Yeah. Vivi's also part of our team. But where'd he go? Is it sort of like me and the Moogles? Yeah. Clean up. Kupo. Thanks, Mocha. We'll be right there. I'm gonna start cooking. You have to come eat at my place later, alright? There's stuff I want to ask her. Let's accept the invitation. Sure. I'll call you when it's ready. Don't go too far. He told me that I understand what it means to live and die. But it's only because I thought stopping was different from dying. I don't understand what it means to live and die. Where do they come from? Do we go back there when we die? If that's what it means to live, I wonder where I came from. Where will I end up when I die? Why am I shaking? What is this feeling? You know, BB's asking themselves the real existential question. Where does one go when I die? What am I? Who am I? A village of summoners. I read about them in a book once. A tribe that possessed the power to call forth the elders. Made it to my mom's house. Now I just gotta watch the dogs for the next 5 hours. I mean, hey! Just 5 hours of just relaxing with the doggos? Sounds pretty good. Eldions. Knowing that I had Eldions inside me didn't bring me any joy. Mother imprisoned me and used my power she stole as a tool for war. I thought I would kill my Eldions if I was going to use them for war. But now that they're gone, I feel like I've lost a piece of myself. What the hell am I thinking now? See the location. This place feels familiar to me somehow. This is a restricted area. Kubo. Don, this place only rock and sand. I ate star sand once, but sand not food. Water look clean. Sweet. Don't take it so hard. They're a special case. What a dump. Must have been like this for the last 10 years. What can Ico possibly feed us? That's a great point. What are we eating? It sounds like to me we're eating rocks. Would you like a nice rock dinner? Alright. Time to... I don't think Zidane and Dag are dating. Sleepy out here watching dogs instead of making money. I mean, he'll be enriched with joy. Sure, joy may not pay the bills, but... It's plenty of time for me to give it to you. Alright. Time to cook. The you mean? I'm using some of my unlimited time off to get paid while I do this. Hell yeah. It's like the joke's on you. I'm getting paid and I don't have to be at work. I'm also getting paid in gas money. Sounds like you're living your best life. That's due recompense. Alright, let the cooking begin. Here, brought my word. You always gotta bring a handheld of some kind. Hi, Vivi. Something wrong? I'm just thinking. Well, don't think too much. Get some rest. Sure. Sure. Let's check out the Great Wall. Time to cook things. I caught one. It's heavy though. Ah! Okay. Let's see what's on the great summoning wall. Hey, Dagger. There's something you gotta see. Follow me. It's this way. It's a collection of paintings. The Summoner tribe painted all these that they found during their research. This is a holy place. Aiko comes here every day to pray and burn incense for her ancestors. That's Adamos. That's Bahamut. What's wrong? I'll get it back. I want to look at the murals. Sure. Oh. Meanwhile, back in the kitchen. Faith Nutwood. Pale, white hair, strange clothes. See, you're Kuja. Gone look for a man named Kuja. I'm Quina. You chase Mog. I'm Aiko. Mog, don't ever come out while they're around. Koopa, smell good. Don't eat it. The heat too low. You can cook. It's my destiny to pursue the way of the gourmand. I know how many people live in this home. It's the Don's group and the Mughals that make 11 people. It's a good amount. The heat only strong enough to make food for 9 people, though. It's not possible to make enough for everyone. I teach you a very important lesson in cooking. Always make more than you need. Maybe more people show up. Maybe your guest's very hungry. Correct to make food for 10 people. This is your only ingredient? It's possible now with heat. How we get more heat? Ah, I know. I know Black Mage. I can ask him make fire. I'm gonna stay here a bit longer. Kubo. Wow, this looks great. Welcome back. Have a seat. You sure made a lot. What's his name? Quina? They helped me. They helped without eating all the food? That's impressive. Vivi, too. Alright, let's eat. How is it? Food tastes amazing. Maybe you should start a restaurant. It's just right. Yeah, go. Where are all the other summoners? Are you hiding underground or something? Underground? Yeah. They're all sleeping the eternal sleep. What? I'm the last summoner. I've been living with the Mughals since my grandpa died. I'm sorry. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm really happy here. 10 years ago, which is 4 years before I was born, a natural disaster struck the village. Even the survivors suffered a great deal. My mom and dad fell in love and had a family. Now I remember what they looked like because they died when I was young. See, I was a beautiful young heroine in turmoil. What? You know why I'm here? It was to meet you, my beautiful shooting star. That's a line from Lord Atham's play, Wishing Upon a Star. How do you know? How does Aiko know about that play? This place is far from this continent. Thank you. Thanks, Aiko. It's really good. See? Don't you want to eat my food every day? Maybe. Hey, there's some other stuff I wanted to ask you. Maybe? That's so rude of you. Help me clear the table. Bring that pot to the kitchen. Oh, boy. Alright. Fine. So it wasn't just Dagger. So Don's really slow too. Those two are going nowhere fast. Well, that's good news for me. My face. Thanks. Could you leave it there? Do Do you know anything about the infantry? About it. You have to go there. It's sealed with an Eldion. You can't get in. Did you seal it? Well, so he is sharp about certain things. It happened before I was born. They sealed an Eldion that we failed to summon in the tree. Our custom to seal a failed summon there. You failed to summon? So many books here. I think this one's Lord's Wish to be a star. Can you believe it? It's a first edition. I've only ever seen one at the castle. Why does she own books that are more than 500 years old? That's a great question. But for now, sleep calls. Vivi, you better get some sleep before we leave tomorrow. Right, but I can't stop worrying about things. I know you told me not to think much, but that's because we're different. You don't have to do everything my way, you know. I want to stop, but I don't want to feel like this anymore. I keep feeling like this. In the end, it boils down to two simple choices, my pal. Either you do, or you don't. Alright. You'd think with all the problems in this world there'd be more answers. Ain't that the truth? It's not fair. That's the way things are. The choice is yours. I just want to protect the people I'm with. Doesn't matter whether I can or not. That's what I believe in. I knew I was right. Don is the man for me. He's right. Either you do or you don't. My choice is clear. I want to go with him. You want to know a trick to get your mind off things? This is an age-old ritual between male friends. Let's go together. Doesn't it feel nice to let yourself go under the stars? What? And these are things you'll never know. Who need to do. I want to come back here. When I first saw the Eldion, well, I was scared. But when I went inside and saw the murals, they came me down. I want to see more. Sure, we'll come back after we check out the 3. We gotta come back and get Queen anyway. Are you coming back here for Aiko? She's only 6 years old. She acts tough, but I think she's lonely. I haven't seen her today. You're right. Aiko. Oh, well, you can't break the seal of the tree without an Eldion. So you're coming with us? Don't you want me to? Of course. That's what I thought. I'll join your team for a while. BB Dak, let's have a good time. The tree is beyond the Conde Petit mountain path. Let's go. Why are you so nice to everyone, Zidane? What do you mean by that? Cricket, I asked. I think she's mad. Please look after Lady Aiko. Come see us if there's any trouble. Sure. Have you figured out the solution to your problem, VV? No. But I'm moving on. Alright, so now we have to head back. And you've been cursed. There we go. Alright, the Eva tree. Are you okay? I'm fine. What was that? That's the seal. It shouldn't hurt you, but are you okay? That's fine. Did you say the power of the Eldion sealed this place? How do you break it? I'm going to ask the Eldion to come back. The Summoner Horn allows us to communicate with them. I'll break the seal now. Behold. By the lights of our spears I call upon thee. Answer my call. Wherever your soul may be. Finish. Now I can go inside. Cool. Was that a spell to break the seal? No. All I do is focus my thoughts into my horn. Then why were you... That was just for show. The spell is actually much longer, but the Eldion asked me to hurry it up. I didn't hear anything. Alright, let's go. The Eldion asked me to hurry it up. He's like, alright, listen. You're taking far too much time. People got places to be. Let's go. Phoenix. Yeah. Way to go, Vivi. You learned Thunder. Now you just need to learn Poison. Alright, let's see if this works like I think it should. Yeah. Ah, you can't cast silence on him, dude. Okay, so it does work. Or I guess I could just use a Phoenix down. Who built this place? You okay, Vivi? Aren't you guys afraid of ice? Why, yes, I am. Sure, please. Why don't you just stay here and handle it? I'm going. I have to. And don't leave my side, okay? Sure. Aiko, do you know anything about this place? No, this is the first time inside this tree. Looks pretty ancient. Alright then. I'll be fine. Here it comes again. Works. We'll see where it takes me. Call me when everything's fine. I'm going with you. We're all going with you. Fine, alright. Yeah. Music in here is great, though. Excuse me. Alright, I've got a plan. There you go. Nope. Okay. Do I have a magic. No petrification. Thank you. Auto regen? Hell yeah. Wrong move. Zombie and okay. Yes. Probably 2 more fights will be enough for me to switch weapons. There we go. P1 fit with the raid. How was your workout? But hey, Raid. If you don't know who Spine Blood with it, if you don't know who P1 Fit is, they are a lovely dude. I actually got to hang out with them literally not that long ago. They do a lot of mental health talks and workouts, and if you could find them for yourself, they're right here.
First test of these OG barbecue cheddars is the smell, the immediate release of air. So this is like nose to entrance of butt and sniff upon immediately opening. So
Peace.
okay, not powerful. That's good. That's not powerful. I expected like a flavored.
Maybe the coolest dude on Twitch. Hell yeah. Man, I have no clue what I'm doing. Man, I saw your clip. I saw a clip of you earlier, P1, where you were doing the Mad Libs, and it was so funny. Because it's not a sense I was expecting you to say. I was like, what the hell is this? It was a real just like, what? Such language. God, those Mad Libs are so fun. Well, hopefully you can relax and just kind of vibe, my friend. Well, why don't we all try getting on? I need to do one of those again. Make it a channel point redeem or something. Go for sure, go for it. Whoa, sure freaked me out at first, but there's no wind or anything. I guess the glowing powder is stopping the wind somehow. You okay? Yeah. I wonder where we're going. Me too. Maybe Ma can tell us. What do you feel here in the tree? Kupo. Kupo. Really? Alright. Well, what's the word? Moog senses a lot of life beneath us. Moogles are fairies, so they sense life everywhere, but Mog says that there's a whole lot here. I wonder if the agents of Kuja are down here. But what's the connection between Kuja and the mist? Incoming! many monsters down here. The evil force and the Gargan room monsters too. But the mist comes from the street. How did it appear in the continent? I guess it has something to do with the channels of mist. But why? Son? What's the matter? Vivi? You alright, buddy? I've been thinking about the mist. Do you remember the factory we saw? Take care, DeAndre. The factory with black mages? They look a lot like Vivi. I'm sorry, I didn't mean... It's okay, I'm not upset anymore about being made. Anyway, that factory had a lot of mist. That's right. There were those strange eggs we saw. That's gotta be the connection between Kuja, the mist, and the mages. Confused. Another wave's on the way! Whoop. Good old Phoenix down to a zombie. See the bottom. I don't know what's down there, but we'll find out soon enough. Follow me. Are you gonna make a helpless little girl like me go all by herself? There might be some monsters down. Say, Zidane, Mog said he sensed life down there. Do you sense anything? Yeah, but you sense it too, don't you? We don't need Mog to tell us that there's life down there. Until there's something down there. See some sparkling water down below. It's really pretty. Maybe the mist comes from there. So if the Aphid tree is the source of the mist... I'm scared. The sparkling water is a living thing? It's pretty. Sure. It's supposed to be romantic. Yeah, sure. You're not watching the sparkle, are you? I was watching the sparkle reflected in your eyes. Okay. Is this what I've been putting Dagger through? I better go easy on it from now on. So he realizes... Oh, now you've realized how annoying you're being. He's realized he's made a horrid mistake. Blows that raise strength. Probably something I won't be able to put on ability up. Ooh. Machine, eh? It's moving. Maybe it's my imagination. So much for Kuja. None of his lackeys are here either. Maybe we have to go down there. Definitely sense something's there. Zidane, what is it? Mog says there's something coming from above. Above? Are you okay? I'm just startled. Is something wrong? Over there. It's them. We better go, too. Can you stand? The wall's moving. It's alive. The wall's shaking faster. It's here. So it wasn't Kuja. I can hear its voice in my head. It just said Kuja. Where is he? I don't know. What are you doing here? Are you the one who makes the mist? It is not produced. Mist is a byproduct of the refining process. It's discharged through the roots. So it's sent to other countries through the roots. But why? I contaminate other continents with mist to stimulate fighting instinct. This in turn leads to war among nations. Kuja merely puts the byproduct to a different use. Kuja used the waste product to make weapons. He's really ticking me off. Can I kill him? Wait, what kind of weapons is he making? Black mages. So the factory Dolly really was making them. Defeat me and no more mist will flow. And no more weapons like this puppet here will be made. Answer me. Do you deny your very birth? No. I won't let you make any more instruments of murder. Let us go. Time to fight. Alright. But thankfully I can fight this and just it'd be over. Okay, so maybe that didn't work. Let's try the other attack, though. Or never mind, it did work. Hey. Mission complete. Alright, let's get out of here. And just like that, our mission is complete. And just like that, no more mist. It's so clear. It looks so pretty now. Will this clear up your mist content? I think so. Now let's see if Kuja shows up. Phoebe? Did I do the right thing, Zidane? The black mages were made for the mist. When I thought about the black mages were being made for war, I didn't want that to happen. Now there'll be no more new black mages. I think they'll all hate me. No way. Listen, you should never lie to yourself. After all, your brothers wouldn't want you to do that. Do you really think so? Of course, they're your brothers. It'll be fine. What is it, Mog? Moko? Aiko? What's the matter? Why'd you come all the way here? No way. I'll be right back. I'll go on ahead and tell the others. You guys are going to for Kuja, right? I gotta go back to my village. What's up? Someone stole very precious from my village. Then we need to stop them. And we'll do it together. Oop. Kubo. Right. Wrap this up. All right. We're back. All right. Alright, let's see what's going on here. So... what's wrong? It's... Hi, Nan. Oh, stone that was passed down through the generations. It's gone. My grandparents said that we should take care of it. It's an heirloom. How about crying? It'll help. I'm not crying. I'm a grown-up. Crying won't help. Well, how about we start looking for clues? Is it my fault? Is it because I broke the promise and opened the seal? Everyone's watching over the stone. Aiko? It just happened. That was not your fault. How was Monster Hunter the other day, Nan? How'd that go? Let's look for some more clues to get the stone back, okay? I wasn't crying, you know. We know. But if you feel like crying, just cry. I pray to my grandparents. I'll be back. If you need to cry, you can as well. Doors are always available. What about you? What do you do when you need to cry? It was a lot of fun. Got to join Red and Squish. Hell yeah. Aiko's in danger. It's the girl from the fossil room. She took Aiko. They went to the wall. Happy birthday to my pupper Coco. Happy birthday, Coco. As a matter of fact, it's my sister's birthday. I wonder how her birthday... Now, to be fair, she just came back from a trip to, I think, Disney World for a week, so they're probably just back at work now or relaxed, but... hopefully they had a fabulous time. Boom, boom. Way to treat a lady. Let me go. What's this wing ornament on your back? Makes you so easy to pick up. My grandma gave it to me. Oh, hush, child. Just wait until he gets here. I found a treasure. Use it for Aiko. Okay. We need to save Aiko, and we'll do it together. Well, there you go. What have you done with my friend? She was too rambunctious, so I put her to sleep. My pendants would leave her be. No can do. This was too convenient to pass up. Hand over your pen and I'll hand over the girl. What happened? You always have on. I have it. Oh, aren't you the good knight? Now cough it up. So you stole the village's stone? The queen is after the royal pendant. I found another jewel like it. I'm glad I came all the way looking for it. Now hand it over. Hold it. You're plotting something, aren't you? Stay there. You, Black Mage. Bring me the pendant. Remember, do as I say if you value this brat's life. Do it, Phoebe. Fine. Hold it. I don't know who you are, but thanks. Can you stand? What's going on? Where's that old hag? Oh, that's it. Who are you calling a hag? You. So the turntables. Now hand over the jewel you stole. What are you trying to do, Red? I thought you were supposed to be the #1 bandit. I'm not here to help. I just want to even the odds. What are you talking about? Leave the jewel and be gone. We're partners on this job, you fool. I don't know who's hostage taking. I don't work with hostage taking scumbags. Now beat it. Or would you rather fight me instead? Mark my words. I will collect the bounty on you. Now fight me. Wait, what? I told you I'm not here to help. I just want the level playing field. Alright then. It's fine. I was just looking for more ways to impress you anyway. And so the fight begins. You're too slow. Here I go. Transformation. Do it again. And that's easy. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Counter unlocked. Lost? Go. Finish me. Can you stand? Give me back what you stole. Here you go, Echo. Now finish me. You want to die that bad? I just spared your life. So you want to banish me then? You can go if you want. I won't follow you. You're trying to trick me, eh? Trick you? I tried to kill you. Why are you letting me go? The fight's over. And we're both still alive. That's good enough, right? We got back what was stolen. Listen to you. I lost to some spineless thief. The sly eagle doesn't kill at whim. Here you go. Thanks, Zidane. Well, you're not going to leave me alone after what just happened, are you? What? I'm going. Shall we? She's been quiet this whole time. Don, let me ask you something. My grandfather told me not to leave the village until my 16th birthday. But I want to go with you guys. Would it be okay if I leave? Sure! If that's what you really want. Aiko comes with us. Forget what your grandfather said. It doesn't matter what I say. You've already made up your mind. Don't you have something to say to her, Vivi? What? Remember what you taught me at the tree? You said I shouldn't ever lie to myself. I'll try to be more honest with my own feelings. You should too. I forgot my own advice. Thanks, Phoebe. I'll wear this jewel as an earring. It'll be okay then, right? Aiko, I think Mog wants to talk to you. Kupo. Kupo? What? You think I'm mad at you? I'm furious. You went off without me again. You promised me you wouldn't. What would you do if you went off and got into trouble? Kupo. Oh well. Thank goodness we're both okay. You're always nice to Mog, aren't you? We're best friends after all. We were born the same day. This is our friendship ribbon. Mog, do you have the ribbon I gave you? Kupo. This is the one I gave him. It's too big for her now, but once we are both sophisticated ladies, we'll wear them together. Kupo. Well then, Zidane, will you dance with me then? Zidane. I don't know. I didn't know Mog was a girl. did you run off to, friend? Okay, so you're not here. Say this, but our village could use some capital. I have to charge you for this. Your village is a bunch of you know. Alright, where'd she go? Hmm. Yeah, where'd Dagger run off to? Hmm. Hmm. I can hear a song. Dagger. From down there? Dagger? Is it done? It's okay, keep singing. Because it's our song, right? Surprised you found this place. You got talent to be a bandit. How about you and me team up? We'll call ourselves the Betrothed. My talent's up to snuff, but that name isn't. But you really are something else. If I am, I must have gotten it from you. Nah, it's all because you made your own effort to learn. No, it's because you stuck with me. Well, yeah, I wouldn't have made it to Lindblum, much less seen a whole new continent. Every time I tried to do it on my own, I was a failure. I couldn't stop Mom. The times I lost hope. You helped me so much, not just you, either. Yeah, Vivi Aiko helped out at the tree. Queen was really helpful when we left the continent. Freya, Stein, even Beatrix, who I thought was our enemy. I haven't forgotten. I want to believe everything is alright, but sometimes I can't. I hope we can live up to the hopes of everyone that's helped. You don't have to feel so responsible. But I do. Nobody wants you to feel that way. They didn't do all for you either. Each was following their own path. Well, what about you? Hmm? Why'd you come with me? Hey, that's Spin's line. Who's that? A character from a play, but a real-life adventurer. I think the play is based on his adventure. I think it goes like this. Ibsen and his good friend Colin worked at a tavern. One day, Ibsen got a letter. A letter was so wet from the rain that it was almost illegible. The only part he could read was "come back home." Nowadays, we have airships and stuff, but back then, it was hard to travel. We didn't know why he had to go back, but he got some time off, gathered his things, and set off for home. He walked 1,000 leagues through the mist, sometimes even attacked by vicious creatures, but he made it because his friend was by his side. And then after much time on the road, he asked, "Why'd you come with me?" And what was Colin's answer? "Only because I wanted to go." Sit down. There. Can't you hear the song? So far, it's been a rather chill Monday. I got some internship work to do after this, but once that's done, it's back to DMC and suffering. It's that song. Who's singing it? Sunset makes it look like it's on fire. I've seen it before. What? Where? Oh, the memories are flooding back in. Dagger. Dagger, wake up! Where's Vivi? He's sleeping. I don't want to wake him. Well, I have no memory of my early childhood. I never really thought about it. Besides, no one told me. I was raised in Alexandria, but only from the age of 6. Where were you till then? Until I turned 6, I must have been here. I can't remember everything, but some things are shrouded in fog. But I do remember one thing. About 10 years ago, an unbelievable hurricane hit this village. That's as far as I remember. That day, I was with my true mother on a little boat. There's a cove behind Aiko's house. The boat I was on was there. It all came back to me when I heard that song. The song from Madine Sari. So that's why no one else knows it. How'd you get to Alexandria? How come you got to be a princess? How come you don't have a summoner's horn? I don't know. But maybe Dr. Todd can tell me. About the lady who protected me from the storm as the boat lurched about in the waves. My biological mother died on that boat. Now Dagger's lost 2 mothers. You pray here too, right, Aiko? I'm so happy I remembered. Dagger, welcome home. What? I just realized I'm not alone anymore. I've made up my mind. I'm going with you. I'll be breaking my promise to my grandfather, but I will go. Besides, Grandpa always told me to be honest with myself. I don't know what the future holds. I want to finish what I came here for. Let's go together. I still don't know what I should do. By the time we defeat Kuja and return to Alexandria. I'll be back soon, Grandpa. Oh, you're coming with us? Why the long face? Nothing. My face is always like this. Mog's coming too. Mog! Kupo! Now don't forget that you'll always have a home here. Don't let our memory become a burden for you, child. Thoughts of the Eldions will always be with you. What now? You want some more? The victor's lives, the defeated die. You know the rules. Your actions yesterday were incomprehensible to me. Tell me, why didn't you kill me? That's a tough question. Are you really that unhappy that I let you live? I'd rather die a warrior than live as a beggar. Then come with me. What are you after? Follow me and maybe you'll understand. Besides, you're pretty good in a fight. We could use someone like you. We're hunting a man down. His only constant is his unpredictability. Very well. I'll find out what it is that makes you strong. What's your name? Call me what you will. Well, I called you Red, right? I don't know where this name came out of that, but sure. Some call me the Flaming Armor. That's what we'll call you. Well, let's decide our marching order. Alright, let's go. Alright, I think that's enough for today. Save. Okay. friendos. I know we started a bit late, but thank you guys for enjoying the stream while you could. Means a lot. Let me take a little looky-loo. Real quick. Tiny Friends, P1, thank you both for the raids. I appreciate y'all. Raids. Oh, is Zuni on? You definitely throw it on over to Zuni. Nell, Demo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, we don't get to raid Zuni often, so let's throw it on over to Zuni. Alright, peeps. Send y'all over to Zuni, another lovely friend in our growing community. Just play Monster Hunter Stories too. Finish one. Cool. Alright. But yes. Go give Zuni some love. And until I see you lovely people tomorrow, I've been Ace. Thanks for joining us for another day of Final Fantasy IX. And I will see you guys in the next one. Later.